Yes, about the microphone. Good evening, good evening. Oh, wow, okay. All right. A little bit of a rough start, you know, but we good, we good. Fizzlord, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Now that we are officially settled-ish, let's see if we can play some Returnal. Yeah. Oh yeah? You like to see me get wrecked, huh? I enjoy getting wrecked for the world, so it's a mutual thing. Beyond Belief, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, right. This is the shared experience of Returnal. It's just like we're all just completely being introduced to gaming. We've all been gamers for however many years. Oh my god, what kind of first room of the day is that? Bro. What the heck? Speaking of getting wrecked. Good lord. Yeah, what the heck? Like, oh, you thought you was getting a warm-up, huh? So we don't, joke's on you, we don't do warm-ups around here. Golly. All right, well, let's go ahead and... It's getting warm in here already. Woo! Yeah, time to leave forward a little bit. Readjust my glasses, you know. Maybe I should go get that Red Bull out of the fridge. Okay, so hold on. Beginning of the day. Oh, look, money. Beginning of the day, let's make sure that the struggle count is correct. Yeah, man. I don't know about y'all, but I had a it was a weekend. It was a weekend. Oh, we're at 79 and we got 78 there. Okay, let's update. You know, I have never thought about, well, actually that's not true. I was gonna say I've never thought about actually drinking coffee at the bar. But the reality is I know that the bar doesn't give a shit about the coffee. So like I feel like you'd order a coffee and then just be mad. Like, man, this is terrible. Like, oh yeah, technically we have coffee. We brewed it this morning. It's just been kept warm for the last, 14 hours, but we can absolutely pour you a cup. No problem. Soup in a cup at a bar. Yeah. Now, loosely related, one of my favorite breakfast things here in New Orleans is called breakfast in a go cup. And it's basically, they give you a red Solo cup, and in this red Solo cup is like, I guess I need to move over a little bit, huh? In this cup is like, it's like layered, like hash browns, grits, white gravy, eggs, bacon, sausage, all in this like to-go cup. it's incredible. It's so good. And matter of fact, I think now I think it was in a Solo cup and it's not anymore. I think the last time I got it, it was like a styrofoam cup, but same idea and absolute, magic in a cup. Things to ponder if you ever visit New Orleans. A Han Solo cup. Yeah, I guess, you know what, today all Solo cups are Han Solo cups. I don't have a key. What am I doing? Hey, what are you? Sun face fragment. A broken piece of decoration depicting a sun with a face recovered from echoing ruins.
I must reignite the sun.
Sounds like a food truck you have there where they put pulled pork, fries, and sauces with homemade pixels, sort of like a poutine. Yeah, that sounds incredible too. As Spock once said in Star Wars Episode 19, Captain Kirk is out there saving space puppies. We have to stop Gandalf before it's too late. I feel like we're just missing like a Spaceballs representation there. Wait, why is my proficiency so high? Bro, my favorite scene of Spaceballs is when dude's like they're searching in the desert and he's like, comb the desert, and they just pull out those gigantic ass combs and just like get to work. This is my favorite scene of all of Spaceballs. I mean, Spaceballs has a lot of good stuff, but it's like that right there. I'm curious why my proficiency is so high. Well, I think it's progression related somehow. So I played a little bit off stream, like late last night. Like I started at 2:30, and I got a cutscene. I got to the house, or basically I did a full playthrough. I killed bosses 1, 2, and 3, and then in the 4th biome, I got to the house and got a cutscene. Unfortunately, the recording didn't turn out because I didn't realize my resolution thing was all jacked up. And so I think it might be related to that somehow, but I'm not sure how, because then I died in theory, that should reset your proficiency unless I triggered some level of like progression or cycle thing. But I was super proud last night at, 5:30 a.m. or whatever, I guess this morning really, when I managed to make it through all 3 bosses in a single life. No, that one you're thinking of is the second. The third boss is like total, like, craziness. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a huge entity with like a red area that you shoot. And it's like on the second phase, you have all of these like platforms going all around, and you got to like zip up and down, and it's wild. I'll go do it so you can see it. Oh, okay, you saw that guy, yeah. Oh, why did I just pop this with just a pistol? This is bad. Oh, well, it could be worse. It's still bad. Oh, he's boxing me in. Shit. Oh! I almost got it. I almost got it. Okay, so what I should have checked, since I got that fragment, I should have checked if I had it in my inventory to see if I lose it when I die. Because I feel like those are, that's a, scanning it, obviously it's a new item. She mentioned it specifically with like having to reignite the sun. But I don't see anything that suggests I still have it. Gotta be low in the list, right? Stat augment. Artifact, maybe? No, well, artifacts are a specific thing, though. Oh, we're missing some... That's cool to know. Wow. Enoglyphs. Upgrades. I guess we'll just have to... Status? Oh, here you go. Yeah, fragments. Cool. I don't know. I even looked in this area, but I was looking so hard at augments and items, I didn't even see this new section. Which boss? Which boss? I'm pretty sure I've beat... I'm guessing there's one more boss I haven't seen, but other than that, I think I've beat pretty much all the bosses that are available. Like one in each biome. So I'm guessing that these fragments, I mean, there's 6 of them. There's 6 biomes. There's got to be one in each biome, I would imagine. But I'm still also looking. We're missing a number of where are they? Of data cubes. So I guess it's worth still kind of exploring these things around. And also important to note that all of this, oh, that's why my proficiency's high. I'm an idiot. It's because I'm in biome 4. Since I started in biome 4, I would start with the base proficiency of Act 2, which would be 15 and not 0. Okay, things are making sense now. Still, that first room was... What the fuck? Why they do me like that? Nice. Sure. Yeah, we making progress. We trying to push today. I don't know exactly why I'm finding the fragments, but I'm guessing it has to do. It must be the main focus of the 3rd act. So I'm thinking we try and push and find all 6 of them. And see what happens. Unless we somehow end the game first. Golly. Are you shooting? I'm shooting rockets like that? It's like a carbine rocket launcher. What is even happening right now? I mean, I have so many ether. Well, let's go this way first. Nah. Womp womp. Silphium, we'll leave it for now. Oh, there we go. Nice. Now, was there... There was not. Okay. Got some money on the ground, though. Oh? Gone backwards. Son of a... Spider Celine. Spider Celine. could get used to a rocket launcher like this. Did he just take cover? That's weird, bro. Of course. Alright, so that's everything in this room. Okay. We're gonna end up having to come back. Actually, we really don't even necessarily... We might come back. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that for now. So hold up, let me remember what this is, because this is quite a roll. Critical rockets, enlarged chamber, and full auto. Yeah. I do like it. Did it just run to the wall on its own? Oh man. S-Dude Caviar, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Of course. Oh, unfortunate. Ow! It's messed up. Anti-gravity projectiles? What does that even mean? Traveling further and faster? With seeking flares and... Okay, let's just shoot a couple. Okay, well, let's try it. We'll try it. I'm leaving behind a great weapon. So hopefully I just picked up another great weapon. Oh, we gotta go the other way. no key. Unfortunate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see this. Oops. Oh! Alright, apparently he's fast. Who knew? Yeah, I just had to say something. You're right. You're right. A lesson I will never learn. Oh. Wait a minute now. Sure. Anytime, just hit the button. That's cool. Whole spine shredder. Oh, okay. I haven't tried this one yet, but this is the one with the discs, right? Very slow. Okay. But only for now, while we don't have any upgrades for it, so... I do like the way it, even though it's slow, I do like the way it feels. Yeah, we'll look at this. Okay, nice. Pretty weak though, huh? So, beyond belief, since I played offline, there was a cutscene that you didn't get to see at the house, which was that Celine had gone in and she could feel somebody else was there. She wasn't alone. And when I went into a room, and when I came out of the room, the astronaut was standing in the hallway again. And so when we so Celine was like, I'm not gonna let you leave this time. But then, like, she was a kid in her room and looking around for her octopus. When she found the octopus, she was trying to escape somebody, and she ended up going, like, the TV had this, you know, venom shit on it. So she went into the TV, and then the astronaut came into the room and reached out for her, and then she was out of the memory or the hallucination. But something had happened that had told her that the reason her ship crashed was somehow because she fired a cannon at it, which I still don't understand what that part was all about. I wish I had the recording, but unfortunately it didn't come out last night. Anyway, so shit is as confusing as it's ever been. we got answers that at some point we'll see the larger picture, the larger puzzle. As far as these yeah, right? That's the answer, yeah, for sure. Right now, though, we're trying to reignite the sun, so it seems like the supernova might have already happened. Oh, I'll tell you the other thing that happened. I got an A in barrel bowling. Oh my god. I did not get an A in basic jumping. Barely qualifies as platforming. You got an A 100% of the time, which is twice. Well, if only we could all be as naturally gifted in barrel bowling as one beyond belief. I think I just got my first. I think I just got my first B like a few days ago. So, yeah. Well, we definitely should go back for that challenge room, right? I don't necessarily want to do that, so I'm going to break it this way. We need melee kills. How much did I need for that thing? Was it 170 something? We're about to have it. Alright, so now let's go get it. Alright, let's go to that challenge room. Oh, that's not the right way. Yeah, the little girl, I think she, when we were in the house, I think she looked through a telescope at the stars, and that was when we snapped out of the vision. There was a cannon near Celine that had recently been fired. She understood somehow that she fired it at her own ship, causing it to crash. We need melee kills. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, Lord. Ow. Oh. Okay. Well, good thing I had the watch. Oops, that sucks. I went the wrong way. Wrong way again. Shit. Alright, next time we knock it down. Oh, okay, well, ain't gonna be a next time. That was a great move on its part to move over my head because I was about to use the lightning. Wait, hold up. There's a lot of money in here. Thanks, Celine. Ah! Is that the key? No. These are blue. Carbine with leech rounds. Okay. Oh, rising pitch. I didn't even see that was on there. Did you finish Expedition 33 or are you still working on it? I believe. Finished it last night? Alright. What can you tell me about the journey? Was it worth it? Story was good? I know the challenge is nice. How many points are you spending to get me to play it? Well, depends on how patient you want to be. You don't have to spend any points because I do want to play it. And I will play it. But I think we're going to do Hades first. I think I just decided that, I think, today. So, interesting to note that this is lit up like that. So if you want to, you know, if you're cool with waiting, then no points. You don't need to spend any points. If you want me to play it, you know, if you want to jump it in the order, no, there is an option for that, but I don't know what it is. But it sounds like you're cool with waiting a little bit. So. Oof. Oof. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Let's guess. Favorite turn-based game you've ever played? That's huge. Oh, you know, I may have forgotten something. Because, you know, Throes of the Watchmaker is coming out on the 20th, right? I'm wondering if we okay, so today's the 4th. If we manage to get through Returnal, let's say like by end of stream tomorrow, I wonder if 2 weeks is enough to get through Hades. No, well, it's not enough to get through Hades 2 and Expedition. Wow. Doom is the 20th too? Yeah, that's right. May is a busy month. Is that the Doombringer? That shit is awesome. Yeah, Doombringer. Yeah, so I'll have to consider how timing's going to work out for that, because definitely got enough time to do something. Hades is a chunky game if you want to do everything. Well, I'm assuming I'm going to like it a lot. So with that said, I'm guessing that will mean we will want to do everything, you know, including, you know, whatever platinuming things are available. So with that said, you know, think the way that's going to end up having to work is maybe doubling up on games. I'm not sure. Oh my god, that was... The hole's on the other side. And of course the hole's on the other side because the treasure chest is here. It would definitely be in the back. Key, okay. Not sure why I just wasted it. Chiga. Oh my god. Okay, well, as long as I got the money. I don't know why I'm struggling with that one today. 15% weapon damage at low integrity? Yeah, we need that. Okay, let me go through the door. 10% is a good start. Oh, I forgot I picked up a new weapon. This one has charge fire. That's a problem. It's gonna be fine. Oh, watch out. Surges? Cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, okay. Get the weapon we just had back. Ah. You didn't mention you would recycle it into crap. Okay, if y'all want to keep giving me those, I'm totally fine with that. Hopefully they don't all recycle into crap. We need 250 for that other item. Let's go left. Okay, good to know this is here. Lithium, we don't really need it. Swimming! Okay, just a treasure trove under here, huh? Springs are I just don't understand the point. Oh, wow, that one's fast. Do have a key. Oh, you know what? This whole time I should have been picking this up. Oh yeah, I didn't put enough sugar in my coffee. Unfortunate. Caustic rot? Maybe once I finish breaking this weapon. Buddy. Alright, now we just need to teleport. Apparently I'm no good with this one. What's up there? The door. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, those work. That works retroactively. Total resin count, I guess. That's cool. Nice. terrible thing. Good lord. I thought I that didn't work out too well for me. Yes, Reptar had a different plan. Reptar's plan was not aligned with mine in that moment. Ow! What? Oh. Wombo combo of the century. No one has been wombo comboed as wombo combo-y as I was just wombo comboed. Except for that guy. All right, now we gotta make some progress. Oh, come on. You could have made that. I miss those? We're covered. Oh, not what I wanted, but that's cool. Definitely take it. Excuse me. Oops. Oh, double lips. Okay. I mean, no, we don't like critical malfunctions. We don't like them at all. But I do want to be able to reuse a key, so unfortunate. Okay, we can go and collect that parasite and then recycle it immediately. Let's do it. Well, actually, let's see if there's another one here. We'll keep this for now. Twin discs, though. That sounds nice. Probably come back for that gun. No, we won't. We won't. Let's see where we stand after we do in this room. Oh, wow. So there was the idea of going back there. Oh, well. That's interesting. How did we miss that room? I thought it was locked. It is locked. There, roll the dice. Nice. All right. We gotta finish this weapon and move on to a better one. Ooh, yeah, we that. We just have to become rich first real quick. Big balancer. So we need 550 now. Oh, adrenaline leech. Oh my gosh. This has all the good stuff. All right, we're staying. Yeah, I get it. run, bro. Don't run. I don't want that. Okay. You can always delete it. Challenge room, I guess. God. The crap. Ah. Hey, 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 hey. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Oh, do I have... Is it Doombringer? No, it was not. Oh wow, I didn't see that guy until it was way too late. At least it's this guy, though. We stand a chance against this guy. He is fast, though. You can't forget that. Oh god. Oh. Commercial benefit inquiry. Nice work. Get wrecked. If we get too good of a weapon here, we have to drop this, even if it's not cleared. I do like that one. I'm not going to take it. Ooh. That qualifies. That qualifies, Queen. Nice. Excellent. I think this Hollow Seeker can probably last us the majority of the rest of the run. Replaced only by a better Hollow Seeker. And I guess we'll get Blade Balancer. Oh, I have a weapon thing. not this weapon. I don't know. How close are we to... Let's be honest, we're not coming back. Oh, and we can use it again, that's right. Wait, did I pick up whatever it was that we got? Did we just get obolites? Oh. Alright, we gotta get these melee kills. Oh my goodness. Well, if I said one true thing ever, it was that that Hollow Seeker would last us the rest of the run. And it did. You're welcome. Good lord, man. Those things are terrible, particularly with a weapon that doesn't do any damage. Hey. Nah. Well, explosive shard seems interesting, actually. wonder if they explode. Alright. For science, we'll take this. Oh, we still gotta explore the tower. Maybe I'll mix that in. When we move to Hades, do an hour of the tower. The poet and I did not even know that I was one. Close range, this weapon is badass. Oh, weird. Uh-oh. We're good. So we know we don't have to fight the boss. So, you know, maybe that is a... Well... I guess technically, actually, I've already done all 3 bosses in one life. Right? Because I don't... No, maybe I skipped 5 when I won. So as soon as we find a... where's the path? Oh, snap! This Lord with the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! Appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing Returnal. And getting wrecked. You know, sometimes you gotta take your turn just, you know, learning the hard way. And, you know, I think that's what a lot of this channel is about. So I'm hope to survive. And pretty much the name is what we're doing. Yeah, the game is absolutely tough, but it's tough in an enjoyable way. You know, I don't know. My philosophy is always, you know, more geared towards like losing at something over and over and over again until I learn it. And this game randomizes it, which kind of throws that out of whack, but also like, I don't know, somehow, some way manages to like scratch that itch and also continue to be enjoyable. Not following that. Is it even Returnal if you don't get wrecked? You know, questions to ponder, you know. Question number 1, the meaning of life. Question number 2, is it even Returnal if we don't get wrecked? You had that with Celeste, and you swear it boosted your game skills exponentially when you beat it. I believe that, and you know, Celeste is a game I am terrified of, to be rank. So, you know, I don't think I'll be playing Celeste. For that reason. You know, it's just like that is a game I can look at and I know, like, I like platforming. I'm not accurate like that with platforming. So kudos to you for beating it, because I know what, you don't like dying 10,000 times. I do like dying 10,000 times. That's the thing. The thing is, I like dying 10,000 times if I learn something. Struggle bus can't keep up with Celeste. Well, right, somebody's gonna have to do that for me. Been trying to get practice every base strawberry, one of the comfort games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some streamers doing like golden runs and banging their head against their desk, you know, for 5-6 hours. And, you know, I feel like that normally is my type of gaming. However, Celeste, I don't think I have the base level of skill to be accurate in that way. And I'm fine with that. We want to go to that room. Oh, we can't. We gotta go to this room. Can't do golden or moonberry runs. You're going for an every base berry run. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing is I've seen people get wrecked and then they take a long break. It's like, okay, you know, I mean, I feel like that's the break I never come back from, you know. So I don't know. I think we just respect that that game is beyond me. Yeah, the break of the spirit. Fair. Let's see. Where we work? Oh, we have the explosive shards now. So let's see what that's about. I'm not going to touch this machine just yet. In any case, appreciate the raid, Fizzlord. What were y'all playing? Resident Evil 1 remake. Oh man, Resident Evil is streamer confessions here. I have never set into any of the Resident Evil games. Not one. I think maybe I played one of the first ones for a couple of minutes. Maybe? But yeah, I missed that whole era. Saw the movies, you know. A friend of mine that comes on the stream here that I've known for a long time liked the games. So, you know, I feel like he kept me plugged in to some degree in that way. But yeah, I never actually did it myself. Where do we want to... I mean, we could go up there. Yeah, let's go down here first. They're pretty different. 0 through 3 OG are all kind of similar in controls and gameplay, but 4 on become more and more action-y until 7 and 8, which turned first person and went back to more horror. I think Resident Evil, I think maybe when I was a kid, I was not super into the, I think the early games had like a fixed camera, right? And then, you know, the conservation of ammo side of it, which, you know, is not terrifying to me now. Probably when I was, you know, a kid, might have been. Why can I not pick this up? Am I capped on proficiency somehow? Oh. Tank controls and fixed camera angles, limited ink ribbons for saving. Good, I'm glad for that. So, but you have played the game before, right? You played the original, right? And so now you're experiencing the remake. I'm guessing they probably added some sort of quality of life stuff for the remake, right?
Burning it to ashes.
Oh, is that why we're reigniting the sun, is to burn the house down? Never beaten this one before, or the OG? Ah, I can't get the blade balancer yet. Let's see what the other ones are. Emergency stimulants and integrity circuit. Okay. Well, let's go try and earn some money. Okay, so the scientific, very scientific. Going back and playing old games can be so fun. Let's do that. Okay, so what I want to know is when it's the shards that I'm shooting that explode, right? So does that count as them coming back? So we need to be kind of long distance here. Yeah, it seems to speed up the process a bit. Hey, not entirely sure what this does aside from the visual, but happy to have it. I think it makes it so I can dash through enemies and cause damage. You know, appreciating an old game for what it is sometimes a lot easier than others. And actually, one thing I would say is one of the ones that is consistently more difficult to go back to, in my opinion, is anything that was on GameCube. For some reason, whatever devs were doing on GameCube, I haven't gone back to a GameCube game that truly felt good in a minute. Mega Man emote reminds you of a game your brother you were trying to remember a few weeks back. It's called Sparkster. Oh, wow. Yeah, there will be no Mario Sunshine. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Well, now that I have it, should I just keep it? I should just keep it. No use taking the damage again. Protective rot? Okay. I like this weapon, so it's fine. Okay, we need to use a consumable, but preferably not the consumable I have right now. Oof. Just keep getting it here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. Hey, there you go. Clear both of those. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take this. Oh! One short. I need $1. We'll come back for that. Can we do the challenge room? Let's do the challenge room. Shoot, I didn't even notice. Here's how we're gonna do this. Have at you. Ow. Okay, I didn't, when I said have at you, I didn't mean punch me in the face. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Little dance with death. It's cool. Basically the same weapon I already had a minute ago. Horizontal barrage, and it's the super, or whatever you call it, alternate fire. Now they'll let me pick up. Did I don't think I died, did I? Wound Seekers is good. Fractal nail. Yes, please. You know, I'm trying to think, was there ever a game that I was super excited to, like, wake up before school and play? I'm not sure I remember one. I'm sure there were. Thing is, I was into a lot of RPGs as a kid, and so, like, the idea of playing something... Heart Sleuth, hey, appreciate you dropping by. Thanks for joining the raid. And, you know, hopefully we'll see you down the road. Have a nice time zone yourself. And thanks for the follow also. One thing I did wake up early for was Dragon Ball. Way back in the day. Way back in the day when it was like on at 6:30 in the morning on Saturdays. Right after the Sonic cartoon. You know, back in the days of OG Dragon Ball, where the episodes might as well have been titled Goku Punches Vegeta. Stay tuned till next week when Vegeta punches Goku. Oh, we're going this way. And I use a Z example, but we were watching original Dragon Ball that same way. In the days, what y'all know about Sega Channel? Yeah. Man, it's crazy to think about. I mean, life before PlayStation? You know, I mean, like, you know, sure, Atari, you know, Nintendo. I just remember we were huge, or at least I was huge Sega fan. In fact, you know, when we started, I think, reading about the PlayStation, I don't even think I was interested. Just like, tell me more about a new Sega system. We had the 32X, we had the Sega CD. Oh, did I get a thing? No, I did not. Yeah, man, Sega was sick. Oh my god. You know, I never convinced my parents to help me get a Saturn. Never did, but my aunt had one. So, you know, we would go and visit my extended family in the summers, and it'd always be like, man, make sure you bring that thing. They had them and never played them? That's amazing for you. It sounds like a dream as a kid. Never seen a Sega Saturn in real life before, but looking back, it's a damn cool system. Dreamcast is the holy grail, but then Nintendo and PlayStation came along. Yeah, I can't remember how how the actual conversion, like how did I decide to go with a PS1 and not whatever the current gen Sega was? Like was it Final Fantasy? It must have been Final Fantasy that like was the thing. Because I was, like I said, I was a fan of RPGs. I loved Final Fantasy 3. Is, you know, we didn't know anything about 6. I loved Final Fantasy 3, and now, you know, Final Fantasy 7 was on the horizon. You know, that might have been it. You know, maybe O was getting the Nintendo 64. And so I decided I was doing PlayStation. Maybe that's exactly how it happened. God, I wonder if he remembers. Was, which system was Street Fighter EX3 on? I remember, I think O had that, and we used to play the ever-living shit out of it. I mean, it was not the easiest Street Fighter to fall in love with. Not sure what early PS1 games there really were. Yeah, I don't remember. I do remember there being hype around Final Fantasy VII, but I don't specifically remember if 7 was near enough to release for it to have been a consideration. This is crazy. I haven't seen a... This. Launch title for PS... Oh, for PS... PlayStation 2? Really? Golly. Really? God. Well, it shows how bad my memory is. I could have sworn we played that on the original PlayStation, I thought. I should go back and see that other one first. That's crazy. Well, what the hell was I playing on PlayStation 1? Oh yeah, we'll take that. We're already gonna get enough wrecked. Yeah, twisted metal. Wasn't there? Hold on, I'm going backwards, huh? Oh, there was something I was gonna buy here. Was it? I definitely don't have money for it now, but actually we don't even necessarily need that. We can come back if we just find ourselves rolling in the money, but probably actually still have a good majority of my PS1 discs. Maybe I'll just go through them. I remember we were subscribed to PlayStation Magazine, and we were getting they were sending maybe it wasn't PlayStation Magazine. One of the magazines would send a demo disc. Oh, whoa, okay. Thought he was on the other side. Cool borders? Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in a minute. Ah, stupid. That was quite a dumb mistake. Do I have another? No. Let's grab a... Oh. Yeah, let's grab a... Did we leave one on the ground? Oh, there was one in that room. If we want to run all the way over there and then run back, that could be worth some money. Yeah, I'm thinking like Final Fantasy, Saga Frontier, but what else? Never got into Dragon Quest, which is surprising considering, you know, Akira Toriyama was involved. One game I also played much later, I think it was PlayStation 3, that I never finished for some reason or another, was Blue Dragon, which also had Akira Toriyama involved. And maybe Who did the music for Blue Dragon? Couldn't have been Nobuo, right? It couldn't have been. I'm about to look it up. This is going to eat at me. It was Nobuo, yeah. I feel like that was a lot of the reason that I wanted to play Blue Dragon. It'd be interesting to revisit that now because I don't remember being particularly moved by neither the story nor is that a freaking if this is a parasite and I ran all the way back there. That's funny. I don't remember being particularly moved by neither the story nor the music in Blue Dragon. So now I'm curious to go back and replay it and see if I have better appreciation for it now. Yeah, actually, well, I'm a little afraid to commit it to stream. But, you know, I think we're going to have some downtime, you know, come like July-ish. It could be interesting to fill part of it with something like Blue Dragon. You know, I need to go back. I need to go and finish my, never actually finished my platinum for, well, because tragedy struck, I never finished my platinum for Ghost of Tsushima, which I want to do before Yote drops. So maybe that's a, you know, sometime between July and September type project. Did stream mess up? Everything looks fine on my end. Oh yeah, where's my iPad anyway? Yeah, I'm looking at a feed of it. It looks okay. Not gonna have enough for Blade Balancer yet. Execution Rush is nice, but not necessary. Charging Response can be good for like the build-up period. Oh my god. Are you back beyond belief? Did you figure it out? Oh, damage augment. Nice. It looks like it drops and then chat comes and then comes back, but chat is always like 30 seconds delayed. I'll keep an eye. I've got a browser with the stream up. I'll keep an eye and see if I see anything like what you're seeing, but it seems like every time I check it, it looks like it's fine. Could be dodging me. Working right when I look. Anybody else experiencing issues? When I get the notifications for the Twitch chat. Ugh. Really? I couldn't get a weapon before we hit this room? Okay, well we didn't get attacked, so. Alright, I'll take it. If we get a warp back here, I'll go get... I don't know if it'll be the... I guess it'll be the damage. Well, really... Detective Riot. Yeah, well, at least we've got progress on that. Let's see if we could finish it and then consider coming back for this weapon. Oh! What an asshole! Oh wow, okay, yeah, so he could fly. Oh. Did I have... Oh, okay, yeah, cool. This was something that was largely skippable, right? No, it was not. Okay, so we have two options for the damage augment. It's fine. Oh wait, because we're going backwards. Oh, nice. He's kept his damage. Easy clap. Oh. I'll fire now. But y'all ain't really give me... What was over there? Oh yeah, I know about that. Oh, you know what? It's just in that room. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not fighting the boss, but we also haven't found a cube here, right? Oh, we did find a cube yesterday before I quit. Before I called it a day, rather. Double kill. Oh, unfortunate. No, it's fine. Key? No. Keys of the other shape. Seeking players. Nice. Oh, look, here's the challenge room. Nice. Oops. mind if I do. Alright, now challenge room is okay. How close are we to finishing this weapon? Nice. If we get a good weapon, we can swap it out right away. Ouch. Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, look, it's my favorite dude. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, we're not going to be in good shape. Probably not the smartest thing to have picked up, but it's fine. Ah, I'm swinging a miss. Fall down. Okay. Sidearm? Really? Unknown artifact. What are you? Phantom Limb. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair integrity. Like, fill my health kind of repair integrity? Or, like, give me a little bit of health? I'm curious about the verbiage here. I do want to walk out of here with a new weapon, but it ain't that one. And looks like we only got 2 guns out of it. We usually get 3 guns out of a challenge. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Oof. If that Phantom Limb heals me to full every time, we're open for business. Apparently I did not get everything that was in here. Okay, it's you gotta go up and around. Oh my. I guess my did I miss the button or was my dodge just not ready? Dash not ready yet. Right here. Right. Cool. Okay, and then we have that. All right. Gotta save a little bit in order to get the blade balancer. We'll take that. We technically can afford it. Give me something good, please. No. Oof, gotta go, gotta go. Nice. Yeah, we could do that. What were the perks on it again? Blade Harmonizer, Finisher, and yeah, kind of crappy, but it's gonna be fun. Especially since we're not fighting any bosses, it'll be fun. It's great for poking these guys in the eye, though. Oh my god, too slow. This could be a problem. Excuse me? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Come on then. I want to play a game. Yep. It's okay. Mega rocket. I think we'll keep. Well, curious though. There's a more powerful but slower rocket instead of the normal salve. No, thank you. What's the housing market like down here in the States in general? It's getting ridiculous there. Yeah, it's definitely ridiculous here. You know, I know that trying to think of the clearest example. You know, the thing is like in New Orleans, real estate is such that like New Orleans is a place where, you know, for instance, like musicians and artists and all kinds of like entrepreneurs doing weird shit can come and like, you know, because of the tourism, make enough to, be able to afford, living expenses. However, that has changed recently in that like living expenses for, average rent of a place, I think has jumped up, for a for like a 2-bedroom, like over, over 1,800, $2,000, kind of numbers, which is insanity. And that's before we start talking about, for instance, I won't necessarily divulge my type of involvement, but an organization here, or rather, kind of all over the states, that specializes in affordable housing, in order to combat exactly this situation, has been all but like grinded to a halt the past maybe like 2 or 3 years. And the reason is because, it's ultimately a first time home buyer, low income program. But the problem is right now that the people that can qualify for said program, because they fit within the income eligibility, can't afford the proposed mortgage of the home they would purchase, because the realistic affordable percentage for such a living is set. For such a piece of living is set at 30% of their income, and the numbers don't work out. And why don't the numbers work out? Well, because by the time you add in even just insurance and, the rest of homeowners insurance and, the rest of escrow. So, specifically in terms of, property taxes, those two alone already are more than the 30%. And that's before you even start talking about, the level of how much their actual, the mortgage part of the mortgage is. So, what's the real estate market looking like? Even the organizations attempting to combat it are grinded to a halt right now. Sealed skull. Oh wait, I have this translocation sphere. Why didn't I use it? Kind of figured the insurance and taxes would be the main problem, like the car insurance discussion. Yeah, totally. And here's the thing. So I saw, funny enough, that I saw a reel on Instagram from, I think the account is called like Louisiana Law Lady or something like that, specifically saying like, well, Louisiana is specifically a place where like your insurance is wildly impacted by your credit score, which is something I had never considered, to be a direct, I guess, causal relationship. And so, she was saying like somebody with decent credit versus somebody with, with bad credit. The person with bad credit might be paying twice as much, just because because of their credit, not because of their driving record, not because of, their age group or anything like that, but specifically because of their credit, they may end up, paying double. Now, obviously, that requires some level of verification, which I have not done yet. But it was interesting to hear her propose that. And in terms of homeowners insurance, I can say that since we had Hurricane Ida here, in 2021? I think it was 2021. Maybe it was 22. I think it was 21. And the payouts for that were enough that a handful of local insurers had to get out. They rolled. They basically got liquidated, by this storm. And as a result, obviously, that would mean that new, people need to be able to, get new insurance. But the thing is there were a large number of homeowner insurance offerers who were not writing new policies for Louisiana. I know that my neighbor had his roof damaged and was able to get it fixed, which is great. But then the hunt for new homeowners insurance was very difficult because there's a lot of companies that will not write new policies here. And with that said, that allows the people who are writing new policies here to then, raise their prices, because why not? And we just found out that, one of the insurers has pushed for, I don't know if it's legislation, but they can drop a certain percentage of their policyholders every year for no reason. They could just decide like, hey, this, whatever percent it is, 2% or 1% or whatever, we just don't want to cover them anymore. So we can just kick them off, which obviously is a wild thing to consider. But the other part of that is that, actually, let me shut up while I take a look at these weapons. So, hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Let's try this one. So, with the insurance, what is becoming, if it's not already a crisis, it is becoming a crisis because of the fact that, we've got fewer and fewer people that are willing to write policies in a place that is likely to use those policies because, we are, I'm not going to say anything weird, in an alley where particular types of storms come, but, it is, a less than zero chance that every few years we potentially get hit by a devastating or, destructive storm. Are the values of homes relatively affordable without considering all the other stuff? No, that's another thing that's going out. But actually, you know what? We can talk about that with I think with the idea of what people are experiencing with their property taxes as well. Portal beam, shrapnel, and retarget. Yeah, we'll take that. So, the other side of that kind of escrow equation, I could tell you that the value on my home has, between last year to this year, my home's value, according to our, the tax assessor, who, comes every, at least every 4 years in order to determine how much tax I need to pay, for, as my part of escrow, has determined that the value of my home, just between what the value was last year and this year, is more than 2 times. It increased by, I think when I did the math, well, either way, it was over, over twice the value this year than it was last year, which makes, the property tax increase, almost untenable if I did not have other factors going, in my favor. Unfortunately, that is something that is, common. Where, because of the way that, the real estate, now I'm not an expert, on any of this stuff, but seemingly because of the way that the real estate market is going, and because of the insurance situation, the idea that these house values are, in the kind of average that they take of areas is increasing, it means that everybody's values are increasing, which is great if you're trying to sell your home. However, who's going to buy it right now? What is it what do they say about, the stock market is for every buying, for every transaction, there needs to be a buy and a sell. Well, if you're willing to sell your house for, X amount, who can you sell it to if there's no buyer? And, you know, as a result, you know, New Orleans is a place where, you know, there are still places that are, you know, people never came back to, you know, people never came back to and are still abandoned since Katrina, you know, which was in 2005. Added on to the idea that now people are trying to sell their houses, you know, in a place where, like, we have all, you know, all the issues we just talked about, but then also, you know, that's before we start talking about all of the rest of the absolute, you know, shit going on in the city. It's like it's not really a kind of lost my train of thought, but it's not looking fantastic when you take both of those things into account, you know, and it doesn't really bring in new buyers who are, you know, who are ready to, you know, be here and settle outside of, you know, short-term rental options where they can make money during like Jazz Fest or festival season, Mardi Gras, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And those people, you know, probably don't have a problem paying, you know, the hyper-inflated prices because, you know, they can make insane amounts of money over a 2-week festival like Jazz Fest. Is New Orleans an outlier, though, with the crazy tourism and hurricanes? I do not believe so. I grew up in Colorado, and I have friends, of course, that are still there, and they've relayed some of the same information. Now, obviously, you know, the insurance thing is something that is, you know, exclusive to, you know, if not Louisiana, you know, or if not coastal areas, then Louisiana. Pardon me. But, you know, the real estate rise is happening all the same. Now, I can't speak to the, you know, to the economic causes of that. But what I can say is that part of that for Colorado has been that in, you know, they started to see their extreme raises in real estate in 2013 when weed was legalized. Being one of the first 2 states to legalize weed meant that they had a huge influx of people that wanted to move there. So they had to build a bunch of new buildings, you know, in order to accommodate the new people. You know, of course, obviously now that creates an issue where, you know, in order to determine who you have room for and who you don't, it's about who can pay, right? So yeah, anyway, you know, that's it, all that to say, certain elements of it absolutely are exclusive to, you know, New Orleans and Louisiana and you know, the Gulf Coast. But it is happening everywhere. The reason you ask is because you practically live in the middle of nowhere in comparison, and prices are still insane. Yeah, I think that's just, you know, unfortunately, that is the story right now. Oh, I have a Hollow Seeker now. Oh my god. All right, almost 3 hours in, we got a cube. What's it do? What's it do? 15% chance to retain a consumable on use? Yes, sir. Does this 20% stack on top of the 15%? That would be pretty valuable if it weren't for the adrenaline. If I weren't such a huge fan of... If you weren't made to be such a huge fan of adrenaline. Serrated projectiles, portal beam, and waves? Obviously. That's like... Wow. Did I ever get the key to this side? 1800 here gets you shared house with 1 bedroom and 1 bath. Yowza.
I can still recall what she said. That woman who uses my voice, who isn't me. The deepest of the deep. I believe her now.
Wait, am I supposed to go down there?
Yes, it was me. I caused the downfall. Exquisite sacrifice. When I plunged into the depths, the drowning Sphinx asked me this riddle at the cost of my soul. How do you heal a wound within a body that cannot be healed?
I don't think I want to go that way right now. Yeah, so, you know, my knowledge of, you know, the cost of rent might be a bit dated. I mean, I've owned my house for almost 7 years. Maybe just over 7 years. So, you know, certainly I have talked to people about, you know, about it, but, you know, I don't have any recent data. So even the 2000 or 1800 to 2000 that I quoted before, may not be accurate anymore. Okay, so there's one there and one here. Alright, so now we need second biome. We need to find... What time is it? Okay, we got plenty of time. Yeah, I kind of like starting that, you know, that hour earlier. Which used to be the old stream start time. Makes it so that we can... get much further much earlier. So... I intend to continue trying to work to keep that. Which will be a lot easier to establish over the summer. And it's not crazy busy. Okay, so I need to... Can I use that to go back? I guess I only get one shot. Yeah, it was pretty close to the old stream time. I used to start at 10, and then I floated and floated until we got to 11. And then we've stayed consistently at 11 for a while. All Seeker is a work of art. Missed the jump. I was gonna say there's much too there's too much health in this room for me to be dying. Your mom's coming to visit this Wednesday, so it might be AWOL for a bit. Yeah, man, appreciate you letting me know, you know. I hope you have a good visit with your mom. Will she be around for a long visit? Okay, we could, since we've now found a new whatchajigga, and we found a data cube, and we found the fragment, I think we can just basically skip to 5 as soon as it's available. Not even worry about what's in the changing my mind while I'm saying it, but should be good around the week, you think? Nice. I've been extremely fortunate that my mom has come to visit. And when she does, she likes to do road trips. So usually what she'll do is she'll kind of split up her commute and do like half her drive, have lunch with my brother, then half of the drive, sleep, and then come and do the rest of the drive the next morning, have lunch with me, and then drive back home. She loves the in and out, you know, like, I'm going to see my boys. We're going to spend some time, and then I'm going to go because I got stuff to do too. All that to say, it's been nice to be able to, you know, have that luxury and get the visits from her, and also, you know, still be able to work and her to be able to see me work, you know, because you know, mom's always been the supportive one, so her coming out to shows feels like you know, we finally did something. Balancer. Yeah, so circling back around, I think we will try to push towards, 10 o'clock. Now that Fest is over, it should be a lot easier to hopefully maintain, but, we'll see. And I still haven't decided. I'm having a visitor next month. I haven't decided what that will mean for how frequently or how long I will stream. So we'll see. I'll sleep on that a few more times. You jerks. Yeah, I don't think that's... Ice. Did I decide not to get this? Yeah, I did. Alright, we gotta get a little bit of a move on if we're going to get all of these pieces tonight. Get wrecked. Oh, man. Was that box locked? No, I just never went in it. Sure. Could be good to use that with, using that with an energy barricade. I've been wanting to do that. We are good here, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Ah. At that time. Ah, here they are. Expanding shards. Right. Where did I... How... Oh. Somewhere I saw, Jonas's name. And it's because he's the top of the... He's done the most clips. And I was thinking like, oh, well, you know... Good thing, he's been mysteriously absent because I haven't done anything on setting up that Discord yet. still don't know if that's, you know, it's a lot. It is a lot. Oh, I wonder if the guy that was here the other day managed to pick up wilds. I think he said he was planning on getting it Friday. A bunch of nonsense. You have enough money to get the blade balancer? I think we should just go straight through. Oh yeah, we gotta use this weapon harvester. It's also... Love this artifact. Love it. Looking... Let me not say anything. Let's just say, love it. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You came back at the right time then. Ah! What the hell's wrong with you? Nice. I think I'll keep this. Don't have a key again. Oh. So we don't actually need to get the keys. Straight to the challenge room? Really? Could be fine. Oh, it's not gonna be. Well, it's gonna be fine because there's a bunch of help on the floor. Oof. Damn it. Oh, crap. Come on, man. Oh, there's two of them, yeah. Oh, crap. Three of them. Ah, golly. Oh my god, okay. How many were there? Excuse me? What the world just happened? Alright, well. BRB. Here's this room again. Oh my goodness. I just remembered there was one of these earlier I didn't know. Retarget serrated projectiles in split stream? That's my first weapon? Yes. Very yes. We can afford. Parasite? Okay. Ow! That's not worth it at all. Okay, well, this runs over. Oh, you know, I didn't put at least the last 2 deaths in. Alright, we're gonna have to get the correct number. I think it's only those 2 I missed. Three. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm not trying to go this way. Better at least. Oh my god! This is gonna be tough. Yay, pylon driver. I could try this. Pylon driver definitely just saved my ass though. Yeah. Come on. Melee kills? Okay. I don't have a key. Run away, run away. Actually, I should... Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Nope. Swimming. I never use it, but maybe I will this time. Right. Game plan is we got to get to 5 and then find the item. Oh. I'll wait. It's fine. Nope. Nice. That's it for this room, right? Ah, house. Okay, they're already moving us forward. Oh, I'm just short for the, well, I have, what you call it, though. Oh, it's not here, though. Ooh, yes, please. Especially with the Hollow Seeker, this is a nasty artifact. Absolutely nasty artifact. I need a parasite that can drop my... Drop my adrenaline raising requirements a bit. Crap. Oh, wait. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. I need an artifact and 3 more kills. Well, we're fine on ether, so I feel like I need to pop that thing down there. That thing down there. Money, 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 money. Not much. Why can't I collect that? I don't understand what keeps happening here. Oh, proficiency gain disabled. There it is. I do have a key this time, so we may as well go check that out. Blade balancer's here. Only because it gives me the easy to use. We already know that's a lie. Ah, shit. Pretty nice weapon. Staying in the box, though. just need a shield now. Nice. Oh, I need to go back to the beginning to get that extra. Well, actually, maybe not, because I'd be happy with my weapon now. Oh, it's up there. Oops. Sure. Oh, that was actually a little bit of a shock. Fabricator. Oh. I'm too broke. Guess the change in my pocket just wasn't enough. Like, forget you. Forget him too. Her too. I guess forget her too. I love when you knock him over. You just do so much sheer damage. They just lay down. Thanks for playing. Oh God, what the heck? Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I regret everything. Heck. It looked like he... Like, I couldn't have seen that right. So he jumped. He warped. And he instantly warped again. He like threw a feint, basically. Yeah, my fight money is right. That Hollow Seeker. I'm so sad to lose that Hollow Seeker. Over some BS feint. Like, since when do they throw fakes? God, I caught up to it. Not even just the Hollow Seeker, but also that damn artifact. What happened to Spider Celine? Damn it. Never did get to try out that one artifact, did I? Unfortunate. Ah. Well, okay, we need to upgrade these to see what they're gonna eventually get to. I'm dropping it instantly if we get a good Hollow Seeker. can't kill me, right? Okay. Apex Sphere. Nice. That'd be great if I get my artifact back. What the? What the? Oh man, I haven't been keeping up on the struggle. I think there's been 2. Well, actually, maybe what we should be doing, let's at least make use of this time. If 5 ain't going well for us, we could try and find the ones in 2 and 3. Maybe easier said than done. Let's see how it goes. Ah, come on. You gonna hit me with a key box first thing? Oh, hating ass. Swimming! Oh, so actually we haven't found the one here. I was just thinking of blowing through this, but we actually need to check stuff. Even better than if we, well, if we clear 1, 2, and 3, we still get all of our stuff reset, so not like it gives us an advantage. As soon as we find the item in 1, we can move on to 2. 2 to 3, and then go back to 5. Sure. So if we can get at least 4 out of 6 in this stream, we've got a good chance of getting, I mean, surely we can get 2 next stream, right? Melee kills, alright. Oh wait, melee kills. Sure. Well, you know what? We can grab this in case we change our mind. Finish overgrown ruin survey. Nice. Okay. Oh, more melee kills? Come on, y'all. Actually, for this level, this is pretty bad. Oh, but the Obolite magnet could be a thing. This did have that, right? Oh no, extractor. Earn the money. Okay. Okay, is this going to 2 or to 3? Into 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a key now. Let's see. If memory serves, it's like down Oh, I didn't go through that other whatchamajigga, did I? Let's go in this one, and then we'll go back for that other one. Oh, goody. Miracle that I managed to keep my adrenaline through that. Mostly because it allowed me to get hit once. Sure. Is it already... Okay. Gotta go back for that other... Nice. Some money, too. Where was it? Honestly, if I don't remember where it was, it's too far back. It was wherever the gold things were. Yeah. Weapons. Crappy ones. Shattering discs? I'm intrigued, but I'm not taking the base. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we want that. Okay, maybe. Alright. I'm sure that's a yellow door, but let's go check it. Yep. Oh, you're moving us forward already? Yowza. Maybe it'll give me the blade enhance or blade balancer. Yes. asshole. Almost worth it. Okay, plenty of health items around. How many of them are resin? Don't really want that, but okay. I see the secret over there. So this must be the gateway to 3. Next to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I picked that up, I guess. Oh, I can't use the other. Oh, okay, there we go. Shocking spring was something even more worthless. Amazing. Okay, so this is the gateway to 3. I have a feeling I know where the thing is. I think it's the other space that looks like this. You know, unless it's right here.
I can almost remember its warmth.
Oh my god. Bruh. Do we bother with the challenge room? Probably not. So let's go ahead and warp to 2. worry, Ethan, 1984. I got you, fam. Ow! All right. Next. Wasn't anywhere near the boss, so. Okay, we can go over this stuff. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a key in the middle, though. I guess the malformed pop in there. Oh. What the crap? Mm-hmm. I have 2 keys. Seems to me that the fragments are not in front of, are not behind locked doors. So, explosive and trailing rot. Secondary explosion and seeking flares. Yeah, I think I'll keep this. Oh. Okay.
The light won't dim now.
Yeah, I'll keep all of those. So I guess we'll just take this. Oh, I just fabricated that, but it's fine. Oh, so now I can, when I get to the entrance to the tower, I could just warp straight to 3. Okay, this is fine. Too early. Beyond belief, if you're still here, how would you say the parrying windows are for Expedition 33? Forgiving? Not forgiving? Ah, Apex Sphere. I want that. So I guess we'll drop this kinetic sphere. Or kinetic field. Oh, there's... Is it worth it? Ignoring the obvious quote. Bug. Let's fabricate some things. Ugh. At least it's a stat and not... Oh, God. Okay, well... Sometimes it's... I don't know... How much do you need to... guess I haven't paid enough attention to understand how long or how many enemies I need to defeat in order to be able to absorb a hit without losing adrenaline. In fact, I think I meant to ask somebody that the other day. You know, maybe Fizzy can tell me. Fizz Lord. Fizzy is the other guy. Fizz Lord. Okay, so now we can warp up to the top. Skip all the bullshit. How many things do I have in this area? Can I see that? Guess not. I don't have a cube. I did find a cube here at some point. Oh yeah, we gotta search for cubes. It ain't gotta be now though. Okay. So now here we are at number 3. And we can go back into number 2. No? Or actually, no. This would be back to number 1, actually. No. Ah, I just pushed triangle too. Well, I have this, but I'll hold it. Oh, you know, could be a way to speed up the weapon leveling process at the beginning. Since starting in biome 4 isn't an option, would be as soon as you can take the gateway to 3, grabbing that item there. And then come back through 1 and be able to reap the benefit of less shitty weapons. Alright, and then we lack a third key to do the next one. Ah, jerk. Okay, now how do we get up there?
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stonework are arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels. If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
All right, Celine, slow down now.
That's disgusting. Want to experience what she has.
Womp womp. Oof. Careful now. Oh, come on. Ooh. Actually could be useful here in just a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Worth it?
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the Hive Mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Close them people little eyeballs. Okay, so now, so we're coming at the end of this from the opposite direction. That's cool. Oh shit. That's a pretty nice one, but I'm going to hold on to what I have. Defense and... oh, outfire. Take the defense. Well, actually, how much is the outfire? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably cheap. What in the world? Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Certainly we'll go that way and we'll go behind us. Oh my goodness. I'm just getting tore up everywhere. It's fine. Oh, astronaut. And the damage augment, which is expensive. What you got for me? Actually, that would be helpful if I were... well, actually, there's some enemies over there. How do I get back, though? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Lord. Okay, they're going to use this. Oh. Well, I didn't do a whole lot of good now, did it? Okay. Ouch. Ow. Good Lord. Oh, okay, yeah, this one. Mm-hmm. Sure you would like me to grab that. Nah. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. For sure. Next time we decide to use our adrenaline. Swimming! What's that on the other side, too? Nice. Oh, well, it looked like there was something over here a second ago. Didn't it? Am I tripping? Dang, I'm so close to it. Well, let's see. Nice. Nice. It's behind the waterfall? Or is it up there? Hard to tell. It's not behind the waterfall. In which case it's on the other side of the wall. I can't jump over there. Oh, it might have been something I saw and didn't pick up because I didn't have a key. Hi, Otis. How you doing? What's happening? What's happening? Am I hallucinating or are you walking funny? Trying to go potty, right? Give me just a minute. Yeah, you want to go up there? You can go up here. Smile for the camera, huh? Mm-hmm. You gonna come chill? No? Alright, you wanna go potty? Let's do it. BRB. And the Oscar goes to Curry for his performance in Carry Me, Peasant, or I will refuse to go outside and potty. Shoot. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Nope, don't need it. Oh my lord. What's all this going on? Okay, I can't dash. Okay, this is back. I got it. Okay. Oh, come on. Shit. Did that to myself. Second one, not the first one. Oh, Reptar. Oh my. Holy shit. Okay, get out of there. Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. Oh god. That would have been a really sad way to... Not the first time, but that would have been a really sad way to get wrecked after winning the fight. He... Oh, I'm full now. Okay. All right. Oh, there's money over there. Thank you. Okay, and there's a door here, which leads to a couple of unknowns. So let's go check it out. Where are there... Here's one machine. Yet. Oh, no you don't. Keep your paws off me. checking for safety. I don't really like the pylon web. Okay, so what's up here? Okay, it's one of your boots. I don't think I'm going to pop that right now. Instead, let's find out what's in here. Okay, the machine. There's still some rooms to check here. And since we are looking for an item... Okay, so now we're going to go back over there, right? Cold-blooded. I'm not taking your sidearm. That's actually a pretty decent weapon. Actually, I like that weapon. Yeah, let's do it. Hello. What are you? Oh. How do I get over there? No dash. Well, it looks like there is a warp from somewhere. These warps are all... And this was not connected. It's possible that from the other side... I mean, we can warp back here if it's not right. Fuck. And they were kind enough to let me keep my adrenaline after that brain dead move. Okay, so it's nothing over here, it seems. There's no warp from over here either, it seems. Well, it could be that. But I really feel like that takes me down Does it not? Normally that would take you down to the beginning of the bridge, right? Yeah. Oh god. Almost another brain dead move. So if we know it's not on the other side, maybe I should have taken that last one, actually. Now, I mean, this is not a path, so maybe this leads somehow to... Oh, well, that's nice. Excuse me. There's a portal over there. Maybe that brings us back? The fucking astronaut. Oh, interesting. Why did the astronaut become... Maybe that's a story point I haven't understood yet. I'll keep what I have. Resin? Yeah. Me? Resin. No thanks, y'all. Appreciate the offer. Oh, fuck you. Energy barricade, yep. Ether, yep. Nice. Overload disabled. I didn't notice that before. I mean, I'm terrible at overloading these weapons anyway, but... Okay, so back to trying to figure this out. Have I been up there? Of course I have. Ah. Golly. Nope. Ain't no golly to be had. Now we can't jump over there. Don't see a ball anywhere. Okay, so there's one on either side. It's possible. It's possible that during that section when I'm supposed to be paying attention there, that I can look up and find something. Or even like here. Which I think I did check before. Yeah, none. Don't see anything here. It's directly above me now. Doesn't seem to be a way in from this side. Unless we somehow launch ourselves from over there. High enough. Oh, look. There's another fucking dude up there. Why is there another dude up there? I see. In case I figure out how to get from over there, I guess. Where'd he go? Yeah, beyond belief would have liked that. He nailed it. So the astronaut did not turn into that monster earlier. So there's just a warp somewhere that I'm missing. Now these warps are short, so it would suggest that it's around here somewhere, but it's not that one. Some of the things don't show up on the map until you find them. So it's possible there's something I'm looking at that is destructible. It could be from further away. Maybe there's a way to power down the shield? I have another key, so let's at least go do that. Oh, this wasn't even the room for the key. It's unlikely, but I'm out of answers, so let's go try hitting the... Well, but the light orb only works within the sphere. Would you? So, astronaut doesn't want to talk? Is that what I'm understanding? In that room, there's not really anything either. Where's the place I'm trying to get to again? Oh, and I see it now. Oh, here. I mean, well, we already verified that we already eyeballed that that's too high. I doubt it's going to be something else that's quantum, right? We already have the astronaut. So... Could that be part of the thing, though? Because that just takes us out here. Okay, so what? Let's assume that outside one of these things, there's a path we're supposed to jump on. Maybe a light sphere. Getting down. It's difficult to see somewhere. It's difficult to see somewhere. Again, so more fruitless searching when I return. All right, we are back. I mean, I don't know. It's clearly a data cube. So I guess if I find another data cube somewhere, then I can figure this out later. I mean, it's getting... We gotta find this other piece thing too. So we'll come back to this run if we don't die. And if we don't die and we don't find another data cube. So I think at this point, we need to go into that door, which I do have a key for. And then we need to cross the bridge. Ultimately, if we can at least find the thing. Excuse me. Okay, so at this point, all the doors that we've encountered have been opened, right? Oh, nope, not that one. We need another key, though. But over here, yeah. So, let's go across the bridge. That was dumb luck. Here it is. Nice. Now we should use this, I guess, in case we get a malfunction. Yeah, that would have been critical. That would have been bad. So now, I guess let's just check the rest of the rooms. See if we find an easier data cube. Oh my god. Why is there a thing here if you can't? Oh, they're moving, yeah. About that. Artifact. Ah, fuck. That was stupid. Do I want to open it? That would have been bad. Oh, fuck. Yep. Nice timing. Well, here's the boss, so we know it ain't there. Well, part of me feels like if we found the item, maybe we should see if we could find it. I mean, do like one run, try and find it in 5 or 6. I don't know. Because we got no keys for any of these doors. If there's anything hidden behind these doors that isn't just an artifact, then we won't be fine. I wonder if that counts as a death. It does not. Oops. Alright, so we're trying to go to... Alright, win, lose, or draw, this will be the last life. And we'll call it on the stream today. Pick it back up tomorrow. guess. I'm gonna force my hand. Even better. Okay. Keep this. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's a good one. One of my favorites. Oh God. Close call, but we made it. Retarget, shrapnel, and split stream? Almost. Almost. It's not a bad one. Oh my God, it's the wrong shit. No. You know, actually, that repair efficiency thing lasts a long time, huh? Oh, there's health there. It's just resin. Remind me, let's move on. What? That's messed up. That's seriously messed up. Oops. Oh. What a mistake. What a mistake. Oh, golly. All right. Now, if we find this here, we're gonna have to have a real serious consideration on whether we go and try and find the sixth one in order to complete the, well, potentially complete the game. I'm not even sure if that's gonna be the end of the game. So maybe we don't have anything to talk about. Oh god, it just... As beyond belief would say, porcelain. Oh. Oh. You hate to see it happen. Alright. We continue tomorrow. We got wrecked.